Paying North Atlantic. Yes, I'm just setting out my fish lines now. My long lines. So it looks like now the haddock has dropped. So not too worried. So we need to come back down on ourselves now. Yeah. We're gonna have to come back down on ourselves. So with the haddock dropping. In the boat now. So what we're gonna do, we are going to remove. We're gonna turn to there, and then we are going to come down to about there. No, we need to come to about here. Yeah. Let me get autopilot kicked in. And we are now going to come down to about here. And then remove stop waypoint. And then we're going to get autopilot on. Now we're not going to drop any more lines now until we see the fish pop back up. So you don't know in a bit. Yeah, I thought I'd do a live because I haven't done a live one for ages. I'm not drop any more lines. There we see a pop up. There we go. There we go. Set. Now we'll set the line now. I'm only going to set 8 lines for now. Well, I might do 9. But I think we'll end up filling the board. Slightly away from number 6. So my workers, I bought these at a lower price, so they're taking a low discount on, and I left the higher ones there. No point going for the high ones, so the lower they are, the better they are, because then I can either train them myself by using money, which I have, and then over time, and they will level up their skills anyway. So I bought Derek, and he's 102 now. I got Victor. Here's all his skills that he can do. because that's what I've been focusing on at the minute. As you can see, that's what he's been doing. They're the skills that I'm currently using right now. Yes, I have done some lobster, so you'll see. So he's on 173, which is not too bad. She's an all-rounder. I got her on sorting crafts because I wanted her to sort the lobsters rather than me doing it. I did that at the beginning because I'm only in February. I'm coming to the end of February now, and the haddock goes out of season in March on the 31st. So that's why now I'm focusing on fishing for haddock. So I done lobster, I done cod, and I done some redfish. But now I'm going after the haddock because it's going out the season. What level was she on? 175. And then I got Emma. She's on 168. And she's got a few good skills there. And then I got Josh. He's not too bad. He's on 148. And then Rudy. He's a 1 point. He's on 149. But he takes a smaller cut. But he's an all-rounder. So that's him. If I go to my ledger quickly, sales. So as you can see, this is what I've been selling the most of at the minute. Haddock. No, cod again. So you can see the cut percentages they have in for each one. I'm not bothering with the highest ones. So yeah, I made some money. So I'm on 36 million, and as you can see, I'm in February the 28th. So I haven't even done a year yet in this game. So, but I am going to be watching my lines. Where's line 1? Oh, I've lost a line somewhere. Where's line 1? That's weird. So I'm going to have to drop another line to make up for that one that's been lost. So at the minute we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got to drop 2 more lines. This line 1 has been lost, which I can't believe. So what I did, guys, I started off with lobster. I made a big amount of money, and then I went up. I'll show you when I did. What I did, the rest that I did. And then on my pioneer. So I used lobster at the beginning. Just to get me the money that I needed. So I can come away from lobster, because technically lobster wasn't, it was paying. I was getting 4 million a pop, so which is good for lobster. But obviously the 4 million started ticking when I bought a better boat. Started off with a no Yankee. I done lobster with that one. And then I went up to the next boat that was available to me. that give me 30 crab pots or lobster pots. I bought that boat, and then I just hit it hard with that boat with the lobster, because I started at the very top of year. That's where I started. So up by Bay of Findy, by Dingy, up here. That's where all the lobsters were, and that's where I farmed them. And then I bought the next boat that hold 200 lobsters, crab pots or lobster pots, and then I just smashed that out so that I had enough money to buy the Pioneer. And then the Pioneer cost me 6.8 million, and then I went back onto COD, and I just gained my money back instantly. I gained my money back. No, actually, I went to lobster on this one, dropping 25 pods at a time, 20 pods at a time with a 4-hour interval. So basically, I was dropping 4 sets of 20, not 5 sets of 20, and then I went 4 hours, dropped another 4 sets, went 5 sets, then I went 4 hours again. So basically, I did it so that 4, 8. So I done 100 within the 16-hour window, if that makes sense. And then that paid for itself, basically, the money I had off that. So, and then I stopped, and then I went straight on to COD. And my quota for COD, I had to go and buy a quota for it. So let me show you my quotas. Quotes. So as you can see, I done 2.4 million of COD. I done 67,000 of haddock. I've done 396,000 of lobster. I've done 263,000 of pollock and 164 of redfish. So yeah, and I'm coming to the end of February. Yeah, I'm on February the 28th, so I haven't even done a year yet. Not even done a year. And I've already made 36 million. So it's all profits. And what I found out is, as well, the ports have their own reputation. So I've been focusing on Yarmouth to get, because when you increase your reputation, it also increases the fish prices that I noticed. So, and yes, I did drop a fishing line in there by mistake. So yeah, so I'm on captain now. So this whole buyer now of the haddock will probably max this port out. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to come to Dennisport, max that one out. And then I'll come over here, max that one out. Come up here, max that one out. There are hidden boats here. There's one there that I haven't collected yet. So then I'll come up to Dinghy, max that one out. I'll max that one. I want to get Yarmouth maxed out for ready for tuna. So as you can see now, the fish prices are as they currently stand. So in Yarmouth for haddock, I believe is 2.51, but it offers 31 for tuna. So tuna's not in season yet. So I'm going after haddock. was in my way. There's plenty of fish here. Absolutely plenty of fish. So this is going to be interesting. So yeah, I could turn my light on if I wanted to, but I think it's nice just to have it. Yeah, so this board cost me 6.8 million, and now because I've upgraded Yarmouth, it's given me a discount price as well for the same board. It's down to 5 million. It is. So I had to I had to pay for a quarter because I was coming to the with a card. I almost maxed it out. So, and I did. I almost maxed it out, as you can see, because before I bought that one, the 4.2 million, the 60%, the quarter was 2.6 million, and it was pointless putting another long out because I would have filled the quarter. So I spent $1 million because I did have 37 million, but it's worth it. Then. I'm still on the no. Rescue. I'm still on the fish. So line 1 is gone missing. So oh no. Yeah, it's in the friggin' harbour, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So we've got line 2, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, this is the last line, I think. We'll do 8 lines. And I'm overlapping now, so I've got to come halfway. There we go. And there's a whale in the ocean as well, sucking up all my haddock. So yeah, I'm going after the haddock now. I will be going live on my laptop, guys. At the minute, it was easier just to go live on the PlayStation because I'm on the PlayStation. So I've getting stuff sorted here. I've got my new camera, which is working brilliantly. Sorted out my microphone for my recording that I use. Because it kept cutting out in stages, so I managed to sort that out. But yeah, and I've been busy as well coding. So at the minute now, where it stands now, I'm still working on my leaderboard for my retro collection, which is a scoreboard for the retro games. Every time I play a retro game, the score that I collect will go on into the scoreboard. And then I have been building a website. So I've been doing that. And I've been looking to turn my retro collection into an app as well. So yeah, I've been busy. So that's overlapping. Overlap. I got there we go. That will have to do. As long as I don't get the wrong one, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So let me take turn off autopilot. It is coming to the end. I don't want it to overlap. So, yeah. So I started off with the No Yankee. Then I went from the No Yankee to the Everboard that gives you 20 lobster pots. And then I went from that one to the one that gives you 200 lobster pots. Or the 31, sorry. We went from 20 to 30. And then from 30 to 200. And then the Pioneer gives you 300. So I went to the Pioneer then. So I have found some hidden boats as well. I haven't found them all. It's gonna be interesting. Other than that, I've just been busy. I missed the Saturday special because time flew because I was called in. So I meant to do a Sega game for you for Saturday, but by the time I did that, time was flying. So, but I done Street Racers, Ubisoft Street Racer. That's classic. I'm definitely gonna do a revisit on that game once my scoreboards are up and ready. There we go. So now I can send him back. Go back to here. Need a 5 hour. Clear that. I need to come to here. And then by the time I get to here, it'll be 6 hours. And I want to line it up about there. No. You gotta come back to there. I need to zoom in. Yeah, I way missed that. So you need to come to here. And then you need to come to about there. So that's a 7 hour window. 7. So if I go to this. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then if I get my crew, shoot, you out, get you out. Now I gotta find these friggin' I see it. I can see it just in front of me. But I gotta turn this board in such a way that I gotta come creeping up this side. Just on my starboard side, it's here. I can turn into it. Turn into it. Turn into it. That should be a nice little straight back road. Oh, upside down. Straight up. Yes. Ooh. Gives me bigger yields. I get more what my workers get. That's what we're talking about. They're the numbers we want. They're the numbers. Yeah, I didn't buy the higher ones. It wasn't worth it. True. There are still a few 1%s there, but this board can only hold 6. So until I buy a bigger board, then I'll get the other 1%s. Like the highest one in 8. Yeah, there's like 1.6, 1.3. So, yes. Oh, we take it perfect. 85 pound a car. No worries. Let me just go on achievement. 85. Damn, that's three perfects. And I still landed 85. Must have been a small one, that was. So what we're on now, 214,000. And that was a 13 popper. Facing. Okay. I was facing the wrong way. Freaking ridiculous. Even the small advantages. I could have done some more line. Could have done 12s. Hopefully 5 and 6 would make it up. hopefully. And I hate them not to make up those like I said, I could sell it for a better price in other ports, but my main focus is doing Yarmouth first. Maxing out Yarmouth. We'll see. Hopefully it's the hell of He's chased in front of me. I'm gonna name my boat Captain Peacock out of England. Holy cow. Wow, right down. Hey, hold to the gun. Should be. Yeah, this is makeup. Way to push it in. I get too greedy with the repair for that, I end up missing the fish. About a minute. Okay, that's 2 perfects. 3 perfects. So, oh, we had okay, that's okay. I had 3 perfects. Oh, 4 perfects. Okay, that made up for the okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, for £120. £120,000. So around 316,000 capacity. Hopefully now line 6 will give us what we need. Have a look at the water. They have already done it. So let's get the freezer going now. Feeders going. Well, we'll see what I do now. So yeah, I haven't even done the first year yet. Mm. Distance. But is well, I was looking at my friggin' mast. I thought that was my bloody line. Damn. Where is that boat? Especially with a big boat. Big boat. There we go. Line 5 and 6 made up for the two small. Yeah, perfect. Well, that's a good measure. And another one. Four. 5. 5 perfect. Nice. £112. That's not bad. We're on 461 past 68. So this is going to be a hell of a turn, this is. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring the boat to here, and then I'm going to come about there, and then I can swing it in. Really? Oh, there it is, right. Yeah, I was right. Right there. I like it up. Freaking boat. Damn. I should have the autopilot on. But the problem is, well, if I have one of my workers to do it, I'll have smaller heels. I got the tool that gives me a lot more capacity. So, little Sam is doing a good one. Perfect. Right, let me go close to the 119,000, we're on 600,000. That's not bad. Take this cruiser going. Okay. Let's make a move down to line 8, guys. Line 8. Okay. That's about it. I've got about 500,000 left for me in storage. It's coming down. It's going up. Where the hell is going up? I don't know. Should be coming down. What kind of fish do we got? I'm going for you. Right, lining there. Just underneath S and E. S and E. Why is my storage broken? Coming down. Coming down. Okay, I need more storage. I'm not straight on this. Oh, I did. Oh, and I got through it. $44. Okay. We're on 645,000 today. Last line. I should have done quite a few more lines with the size of the fish that we're having. But it's all good. It is all good. All good. So I might do a series on this. I'll do a new playthrough if you want me to do a playthrough on this, guys. At the minute, I got my fast food tycoon going as a series on my YouTube on a Monday and a Friday. So episode 4 is where I start by upgrades, I think. So they're making the most out of it. Because the melted cheese is giving me a lot more profit from it. And if I go with the deluxe burger, the produce costs more, but it takes longer to make the burger. Where the melty cheese is just a couple of ingredients and then bang, done. Costs a £12. Spot on. So I might do a gold rush, do some prospecting about the gold rush. I haven't bought the DLC just yet, but where you can unlock stuff. This there be a 15.9. There be a 15.9. Oh no, I see it. Damn. Nice big in the boat. If anyone can, let's go. Here's the line. Yes, there you go. Just don't get carried away. That's good. Oh yeah, nice vehicle. Oh, 13. There they go. Right? That white circle touching the white circle. $78. So around 722,000 with 378,000 to go. I could put some more lines out, but I just want to see how much this haddock is worth. So now let me do this now. This is what I do. I skip the time by 2 hours intervals. In this case, I'll do 4 hours. So she needs another 2. She needs resting. Then we'll skip that another 2. Yeah, it's gonna need another 2 hours. I'll say 3 just to be on the safe side. You get your. So you need another. Skip out by another. Buttons. skip that. Another 2. She can go and cook. Her job is done. There you go up there. And then we will skip another 2. Charlie and cook, yeah. Her job is done. He is down there. Just waiting for him to flash him. Who's that? Derek. Yeah, come on, Derek. Get your ass in gear. There you go. Now you're flashing. So now I skip in by 2 hours. And then I will feed these. Skip 2 hours. And then that should be it. Thank you. Feed you. Skip an hour. And then Derek should be on his last legs. Yeah, there you go. He's talking about the friggin' which I already knew. That's gonna happen. Feed Derek. I'm just waiting now for that to go boom. Come on, Victor. There we go. Skip that now by 2 hours. That should be done. Almost. Give him the last food. Skip that again by 2 hours. $723,000. So that's going to be interesting. And then it just says that they've leveled up. So we can just read all these for a second. So 2 days ago, I made 12 million, 4 million. So they are in. So Randy's having a 1%, Sadie's having 1.6. She's the highest at the minute. Emma's having 1.5. Josh is having 1.3. Victor Walker's having 1%, and Derek is having free. So pointless having higher rates. So yep. Yep. So let's go and sell this fish. I have got a friggin' net in the harbour. Is that still there? Is that still there? Oh, 2 days old. Oh, bugger it. We'll leave it to break because I can't pick it up anyway. I cannot pick it up. Right. What's my port reputation now? Magnificent camping. Right. Yeah, I just made 6 million of the 15.3% price increase. That should let me so let me show you. So I started with that pot, which gives me 12 lobster pots. And then I went from there to this one, which gives me 30 lobster pots. And then I went from that to the not guilty. As you can see the lobster quarters I got. See? On the bottom right. So on the North Yankee I done 32,000 out of 220, which got me this boat. And then as you can see then I done a bit of cod, I did a bit of haddock, I did a redfish, silver hake, and I done pollock, and I done lobster. 118,000 out of 330. And then that bought me this boat. And then I did 461,000 of lobster, which got me the money that I needed by the Arctic Pioneer. And then these are all my quarters that I picked, which for some reason that hasn't updated. But it's on 4 million. So yeah. But not too bad at all. So I only got 1, 2, 3, I got 4 boats and available. Some of them. So I might do some old fat next. But it's not showing me the friggin' boat. So I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch or whatever. A couple of them. Yeah, these 2, yeah, these 2 bullets. Oh, now they decided to show. So I don't know yet. Yeah, finished. Oh, I got the parking. Right by the maintenance. Yes. Fish. Bait. And bait well. Let's do these. Go. Refund? No. Oh yeah, I got one out there before. Right, that keeps messing me up. Oh, I gotta go to the bar. where the card is. But I'll take it anyway, because it's free. Right. Now, let's get back down to where... Is that where I was fishing? No, down here it was. Yeah, down here. My card is up there 9 days ago. I came this way and I went up that way. So that's where I've been fishing the cod. That's my marker, that is. Oh, there's a cod, but there, look. 7 days ago. Last 12 days. These are my markers. These two up here are my markers for the lobster. Oh, there's a boat here that I found. There's a boat right down in that canal, which I had to use no Yankee to get at. And then there's a boat, and then there's something there, I think, yeah, that boat, no, there's something here by here, I think it's a boat here. So yeah, there's quite a few hidden boats. I know I found a boat on one of these islands. I think it was by here I found a boat tucked in by there. Yeah, I haven't done these ones over here yet. I know there's one there, and then up here there's one. Where is my cursor gone? I think there's one there, and then there's one here somewhere. So yeah, we'll find them. Right, let's get back onto the haddock. So I need to find a fast traveling point. I come down? I want to come back up behind it again. So let's. That's going to be a hell of a distance to get back down to where that part is. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is, but I'm going to put some more lines out this time. I want to come up behind it. So we are going to place it right there. And then we are going to come up about, I would say there. No, I don't want it like that. So we'll get rid of that line. There. Yeah, about there. So we have to come about there. And then come up about there. So what we're going to do now, as soon as we hit there, we're going to press stop. Like so. Now we are going to kick in that. Get the sonar on. Don't worry about them fishes to the left, we're not on the fish. Then we need to get him out. He needs to stop appearing. But don't worry about them fishes just yet, guys. On the left, it's the right side, bottom right, because they're from the old side, if I remember correctly. We want them coming from the right, not from the left. Because for some reason it keeps track. But we can double test it anyway. Because we'll come right way down this time. So right now, I want to get my first line up. Which reminds me, has that broken? Yes. So I'm gonna sit in my captain's house. And I'm gonna watch my screen. For some reason, inside the ship gives you a bigger screen than it does for third person. I can always set my lines from the rear. So anyway, we're just watching the monitor now for fish to pop up. Just checking who's on our so far. Yeah, guys, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Hit that like, subscribe. But yeah, I'm having a blast with it. Been hitting it hard for a while now. So I'm running out of games for the Mega Drive, guys. Mega Drive's gonna end shortly because I'm running out of the catalogue for that, so I might have to go buy some more Mega Drive games. But I have got the Genesis converter to play the Master System games, so looks like the Master Systems might kick in shortly. It's coming to the end now for the Sega, unfortunately. I can only play the Sega if I got the games in my collection. I don't use emulators. I use the original consoles. I noticed now that Nintendo is clamping down on emulators, especially pirated ones anyway, because a YouTuber has been fined $17,000 because Nintendo took him to court. So that was interesting. So it looks like it won't be long the emulators will be going. But be careful. That's all I gotta say. Just be careful. Right, as soon as I hit that, come to the fishes, that haddock's nose, that's when the fish should start kicking in. It should reset the radar, but it doesn't. But we will test it. So at the minute there's no fish. So that's why I said don't worry about the fish on the left side of the radar. So we're just waiting now. Waiting to see the fishy pops up and set our bait. Okay? We start coming towards the nose of that fish, that's when they should start kicking in on the radar. The good thing is I got autopilot on now, so we've got plenty of fuel. going to fix the PC tomorrow, and I might turn that into a server. So for when I do my website, I want to host it myself, so I'm going to turn my PC into a server. I gotta buy a few hard drives for it. So I'm going to be out tomorrow, stripping it down, and then I'm going to turn it into a server. Because I got new internet come in on the 10th. So with any luck now, I won't have any problems with it. Okay, they seem to be going up north now, the fish out. So you know, we've been down by this haddock. So you know, the place of markers now is going to pop up. Shifted north. We'll just stay on its course now. We'll catch up to him. There we go. We'll drop the first by here, I think. Right now. Got one now. Yeah. Drop this extra drop. There we go. So it's on the fin. So this, I'm not expecting much of the first one, because all you know, we just caught up to him. So yeah, I got my cameras now. So I bought a new camera. So that's going to show my facial perspective. And my second camera is going to show the top view perspective for when I do the repairs on my console. So at the minute it's only 2 fish per year, so that'll be a waste of 1,000 meter. Only 2 fish have popped up. Oh well. We'll still go. Keep going. Until some more pops up. There we go, this 4 now just popped up on the screen. This is going to, so line 1 is going to have about not much on it. So there's another one popped up on top right, on the bottom right, just popped up. So my autopilot now is adjusting to it. There's another one popped up. Everyone. So there are you. I can make sure my worker is preparing more lines. Now they're popping up on the screen. adjust the meters. I like to watch on the big monitor, watch all these fishies pop up. Well, that's going. I'll check my journal. Oh, it's just showing me. Yeah. I don't know why that's important for. No, I had 6 million from that. I want to try and get a better review avenue from that, you know. So we're in March now. So on the 31st, it's going to come to an end. If I go through this week, fish types, fish seasons. So haddock ends on the 31st of March and then it starts back up in June. So I'm going to have to go after redfish or go back on odd ends as well, and snow crab ends. So nothing pollock or redfish. I don't want to go after lobsters until it starts back up in November. That's when the price drops back up. So I could do the scallop, but I have got the boat. But that means then I'll have to upgrade a different boat. So I'll get ready for the next line now. So I'm waiting for that now to drop the next one. I think I'll do 8 going up this time, and then 8 coming back down. This one. I haven't done a live one for ages. I'm waiting for the Black Myth Wukong DLC. That's coming out shortly. And then I can smash it again. I platinumed the Black Myth, and I love that game. I'm on the part now. I'm on New Game Plus 10, and I'm stuck on the Monkey King. Erlang was a pain in my backside on New Game Plus 10, but yeah, now Monkey King is the hardest one. And then Nayo 3 comes out now on February. So I think I'll be buying that because I love Nayo. So I'll be getting that game. And there's God of War coming out as well. Egypt. So I'll be getting that one. So far I got all the God of War games from the PlayStation 2 all the way up to the PS5 era. I know they're going to be doing a remake of God of War 1 for the PS5, but I'd rather play it on PS2. So, but it all depends on what they're going to do with the remake. If I'm going to focus on buying that. So, but yeah. I was going to play Ghost of Tsushima 2, but it went downhill very quickly. My retro kicked in. So I'm just dropping these lines now for haddock. So this coming to the end of the season, so I want to make the most of the haddock. Then let me just check the fish prices quickly for breadfish. $2.99 a pound. Pollock is $3.06 in Yarmouth. Luxembourg $3.20, $2.20. Lockport only give you a better price. Insingen, yeah, not bad. Yeah. So we'll stick with Yarmouth because I want to finish maxing out Yarmouth. And I haven't done no missions at all. So the fastest way I found in doing it is just keep going to that port and selling, buying the upgrades, doing your fuel, hull damage, and so on. So once I've got from the first board, like I showed you, I hit it hard with this big board, Pioneer, and then I've just been chucking everything into Yarmouth to max it out. So hence why we're on a new reputation, and every reputation gives you a better increase in prices. So at the minute I'm on 15%, is it? They said. Go to my logbook. 15.3. So as you can see, I was on 6.7. Then it went up to 8%. Then it's 9.3%. Then it went up to 12, and now I'm on 15. So with this next hole that I'm getting with the haddock, once I mark this capacity out, then that should give me roughly 18% more in prices. So we'll see what it gives us. So I think the max reputation is the legend captain, I think. So I think that's the max reputation you can get. I think that gives you a 29% increase in prices. Not only does it give you an increase in prices, it also gives you a drop rate when you buy in the boats. So yeah, it gives you a price discount as well, it does. But at the minute I'm only working on whatever the price is, I'm just selling it basically in Yarmouth. So we're still on the fish. Fish is galore, look. Oh shit, there's me talking away and I forgot to drop a line. So there's a massive gap there. Oh, there's a massive gap. Damn. I was talking. Oh well. We'll find out where these fish ends now, won't we? And then we'll just come back down on ourselves. So last time I went up to 6 and then I done a 7, then I turned back on myself. So we'll try and do 7 as a straight line until we come to the end of the fish. I don't mind wasting the line, but then what I'll do is then, once the fish ends, I'll put a fish marker down. So then that gives me an indication then where they're ending to. And obviously I want to come back down to where the first haddock is, just to show you that the radar doesn't reset. It picks up from where you left it. So I'll show you that. I'll demonstrate that to you about the radar. It's off-putting, and it is. You'll drop a line and then all of a sudden you'll go there and you'll go, hang on, no fish are caught, because your radar doesn't update. Get me? So, yeah, I'll demonstrate that just to show you. We've got 2 kilometers left on our bearing, on our heading marker. So I gotta pay attention now. Holidays are coming as well, so holidays are coming. Holidays are good. Are they doing the Coca-Cola again now in December? Well, this week. That's going to go around the UK. So 1.7 kilometers left. We're still in with the fish. There's no big gaps. They all seem to be locked in with each other, like a big spool. I did try netting, but oh mate, that's a pain in the backside. But I find it was easier on the Barents Sea than netting. That was a lot easier. But this one, no. It's like it's really sensitive now compared to where it was on the Barents Sea. And then trawling, oh, I haven't even attempted that. It's like on the Barents Sea for netting, you had to press like triangle, square, circle, and stuff like that. But now you've got to hit it in a vertical line or horizontal line, sorry. Like we got to be more vigilant now because the end of the line's coming up. Cheers guys for telling me. Alright, here we go. Get ready for the next line. And it tells me to. So that's line 3, 4. And we're still in the fish, guys. We're still in the fish. Still in the fishies. Excuse me, what? we're coming up there, people walking now. The next half kilometre. I think it's going to end roughly about there. I think that's where the fish are going to end. This one, see. We're watching the radar now. At the minute, it's only 4 lines are going down. And I managed to get 6 out. And then I had to do a U-turn on the 7th. But we're going to keep the 7th in a straight line. It looks like, I don't know, yeah, there's one popping up in the bottom right. So we're still in the fish. Now we're still popping up. So they're not as big as they used to be, not as big now. No, they're still coming. Still in the fish. There, 2 more just come up. And another one's popped up. We're still on the fish. Yes, still on the fish. Water now. It's sweaty. Let me just take my onesie off. Oh God. Oh yeah. We're still in the water. We're still in the fish. To the end of the line. So our last one was over 600,000. He would do better than that. Haddock anyway. Yes, it's a smaller fish, but I need to use the full capacity of this boat. Autopilot's kicking in, adjusting the speed as we go. At the minute we're doing 5 knots, down to 4 knots now. 6, 7, down to 5. So autopilot is just adjusting. So it looks like the fish is starting to drop. Let me just double check that. Fish is starting to drop. risk putting another line on. I don't see another one now. I'll just go around here now. Oh yeah, another one just popped up. So we'll just put another one out. This is the 5th line one. See the top, the very top there now? And we know now. How's that for this? Yeah, and the one at the bottom here. Bottom right. Oh, here we go on middle. So yeah. We're still on the fish. And this is the 5th line going out. So we'll see. Yeah, now they come. We'll see. So there's a gap. What's that about? 300 meters apart, or 100 meters apart. The minute the gap is, or probably less than that. So I need a big spawn behind them now to make this net worthwhile, this line worthwhile. So it has to be a big spawn coming from behind now. There we go, look at my tidy things, you can see what I'm talking about. So this fish beer, that fish beer there, there's a big gap coming down. I think that's 100 meter. That's a 100-meter gap, I think. From that fish to that fish. 100 meter. So I'm waiting for a nice big spawn coming in from this end. If it's not, then I wasted a 1 kilometer a year. Oh no, there's one just popped in by there. We'll keep an eye on that. I think now on line 6 I might have to do a U-turn and come back down this way now. I think where I put the marker, I think that's the dead end. So I'm going to have to come back down here. But when I was by here, it said I was on the fish. But the radar wasn't reset. Then we came up this way, didn't we? And there was no fish until we hit where line 1 was. Just to show you that the radar can be off-putting. But the migration of these haddocks are now going this way. So that's what we're following. So they're 400 kilometers out at the minute. But it looks like there's nothing else coming in from behind. So line 6 will be a U-turn by the looks of it. Line 6 is definitely going to be a U-turn. And we probably won't drop our 6th line until we're about halfway in on line 5, if my calculations are correct. So, if my calculations are correct, we'll be around halfway in line 5 before we drop. our sixth line, if my calculator is right. And don't forget, I've already been on this spot as well, so I took 600,000 out of this sport. So we might have to go to the second spot, which is up here, about a year. So 13 days ago, so they're going to be roughly about here. That's where they will be. So I haven't fished up there yet. I'm just down here at the minute. So we are going to come back up on ourselves. We're going to come down this way. It looks like I'm going to be dropping smaller nets now. Oh yeah, that's definitely the end of that. So now what I'm going to do is, let me turn off autopilot now. There we go, turn off autopilot. I'll drop this line. There we go. Go back to our map. We're going to clear our waypoints. Now I'm going to take control of this boat. Now what we're going to do, we are going to, if my calculation is correct, we should be halfway in on line 5 before the fish starts popping up. And if it does, I will place a marker down. So let me just clear these fish off the screen before I do a U-turn. And we know now we've hit the deadline. So now I need to pinpoint them again now on the map. So we're 5 kilometers out from the original marker of the haddock. Exactly. So if I place a marker down from there to there, yeah, we're about 5.9 kilometers. So that's the distance at the minute we've got to cover. So I'm just waiting for this last fish to get off the screen, off the radar. Then start making a U-turn, which I'm going to do now. Then we've got to find these fish again. Well, I'll do the autopilot back on. So I lined this boat up correctly to where I want it. I'll put autopilot on. Because then I can plate things out tidy. About there, I'll do. So now what I'm going to do, I want to see, no, that's too tight. I don't want it overlapping because autopilot will kick in. I'll tell you what, we'll control this now. We will control this. Now we wait for the fish now. For the fish to kick in. Doing 10 knots now. should be halfway in on line 5 before the fish shows up. If my calculations are correct. So we'll be coming up and down a couple of times now. Make the most of this little small. We've got 5.9 kilometers to cover. We're doing about 14 knots. I'm still watching that line. So as you can see, line 5 was a waste. The radar not even picking nothing up on nothing at all. Well, I'll be surprised if we do catch fish haddock on that, even though the radar did show fish on it. But we'll see. We should be halfway in before it pops up again. Yes, turning in slightly. Don't even know what's in front of me. But it's all clear. Now with my radar, we're totally the board in the line. So we're not even halfway up, we're just coming into halfway mark now. And still nothing showing on the radar. Nothing at all. Or line 5 was a waste. Well, there we go. Now what I'm going to do is that's where we saw the first, so you can see how much of a distance that's covered. Yeah, that's where we started seeing it. So we know we have lost about 600 meters off the line, off line 5. 600 meters has gone to waste. So it's all good. So now what we can do now, we can set our waypoint all the way down, so let's say to about here, is it? Just to show you that there's no fish down on number 8, right? Flagpole 8. And then we'll stop placing, and then we'll select our trusty old friend to do the work. Just to show you there's no fish down there. And that's why every time you fast travel, for some reason, the radar keeps a record, which it shouldn't. It should update. Do you know what I mean? You comfortable there, dogs? Sky, move. Just move. Hey, move. Damn. My autopilot's having a problem, is it? Been going backwards. So we're still on the fish. See now the gaps are getting bigger now. So we want them gaps to get smaller now. So at the minute the fish are all spread out somewhere. So we want to tighten the gaps now. Otherwise we can have a smaller yield on them. So want them gaps to be tightened. That's just a whale popping up. Don't know what that means. But it's flashing anyway. No, I can't do whaling because I haven't got a boat to do it. So I don't even know what that means, the whale. Guess means there's a whale that can cause damage to my boat, probably. Like a hazard, it can topple my boat. And then I'd be stranded at sea because I haven't got no insurance on this friggin' boat. But yeah. So as you can see now, line 6 is coming into line 4. So yeah, the gaps are getting bigger. But we're still on the fish. That's the main thing. I think line 3 and 2 were the best ones. They had a tighter gap with the fish. So but we are still on the fish, or that's it. It just means I have to put some more lines out, that's all. Yeah, see now the gaps are starting to close in tidy now. I done 9 lines last time. I netted 600 kg. So because of these gaps are getting smaller, so I'll have to put bigger, a lot more lines out. So we know the top end of 5 is a no-go. We wasted 600 meters of that line 5. We only profited from 400 meters. So I gotta get ready now for the next line. And we have got a big gap in line 3 and 2. So with any luck now we'll close that gap in as well. But the radar should update, but for some reason it doesn't, which is off-putting, because you'll drop a line thinking there's fish there and it's not. There's no fish there at all. Right, I gotta get ready now to set the next line. So that came in halfway on line 4. Excuse me. So line 7 has gone out. They seem to be lingering around the 500 meter mark. But there's definitely no lobster here. So let me check the habitats, because I think I've overfished this haddock now. Cod is yeah, habitat 1 for cod is medium. So I won't do any more on cod now. I can do it in habitat 2, but I haven't found habitat 2. We're still good for habitat 1 for haddock. Let me see where habitat 2 is for cod. Oh, but 7 days ago, so it's coming in from this way. I think it's heading this way. So we can go to habitat 2 for cod. because I found that one. Oh shit! Hang on. I found that one on my own. So I don't even know where habitat. So that was habitat one that I found. So yeah, happy days. So at least we got habitat two to go back onto for cod if we want to go back on cod. Uh, let's change perspective. Yeah, they're still coming in. Look. But they coming in. Yeah, they are lingering around the 500. That's 100 meters apart. So we're getting close now. There's a big gap on flag 3. So with any luck, our I better check these. How long they've been out for? 6 hours. Shit. Gotta keep the track of time on them. And how long have we been working for? Let's get him. Up. He's okay. He can rest once I finish. So right now, yeah, you can see where it is. The gap is between. That's the gap that we need to try and fill. That gap right in between 2 and 3 on the next line. That's the one we want to try and fill. Because that's the one I was talking and I missed it. Hence why 5 went further than what it needed to be. So we'll try and fill that gap. We should fill it. With the next line anyway. It'll just bring us half, well, just below half or just over half on number 2. The next 10,000 hooks would fill that gap. And it's still on the fish. There's quite a few haddock there. But it was well worth it in the way I did it. I did lobster all the way until I unlocked the Pioneer. And then I done one big catch with the Pioneer and it gave me the 6 million back that I wanted. So in 2 ship loads, I gained my money back. Let's bring this halfway. Yeah, we'll bring this halfway. And now I'll bring this halfway into line 2 as well. Ooh. That gap will be filled now on this one. Done 6 hours so far. So then we go back to line 1. Yeah, we've done 6 hours. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. Line 8 is going out now. long as we stay on the fish, we're fine. So my autopilot is falling into friggin' flagpole, so that's going to be a nightmare trying to line these lines up now. They should be in a straight line. If I didn't want it to overlap. So they all curve. So, yeah. Oh well. That's going to be a challenge now. And we'll do about 12 lines, I think. See how. 9. I don't know. We've only done 6 hours on one line. So I just want to fill the boat. Now we're getting a gap now. So let me put him to rest. More lines. See how many lines he's done. Oh. You can rest on speaking because we are going to speed up time anyway, so you'll definitely recover by the time you're ready to harvest his haddock. He's got the easy job. You can do the dead then. Oh. Oh. I don't know how much it costs to max out all the training on. So I know it's like 20k, but it's like 100 and something odd thousand max out one skill. So what's that at the top? Oh, so that's the plus and the minus. So we got some redfish coming into the pack. Well, that's handy to know. We got some redfish coming in. All pilot is adjusting the speed now. These lights are all over the fucking place. I'm gonna struggle when I line these up. And the thing is, it's easier for me to do it because I get a better percentage than what my workers can do. Yes, they can hit perfect all the time, but they'll only land like 68,000 pounds, where I can get double that. So they don't. When I buy the fishing hooks, for some reason my workers doesn't carry over that percentage, which is, I think, a bit unfair. Because they should use the best tools that's available to them. But obviously not, because only me bought it. But which is a bit of a pain. So that's why I do it, or try to do it. Just wait for the line. So line 9's going down now. We're still on the fish. We're still on the fish. Line 10 might be a waste. But I'll put it down just to show you that line 10 is going to be a waste. And then we'll come up and around the opposite way. Or we come back up on the other way. Yeah, we'll come back up. And that should be enough lines there. So I definitely filled that gap, look. That gap there. That's definitely filled with line 8. This is going to be a laugh trying to level these up because these lines are all over the place. At least line 1 and line 2 and line 3 are like quite straight with each other, where line 6 and 9 are all over the place. Because the autopilot is following the path I said. So from flagpole to that 100 kilometer is going to be a waste. I'd probably be wasting about 600 out of it. So I'll only profit off the 400 kilometers I set out, like I did with line 5s. I wasted 600 kilometers on it. But the spool seems to be not kicking in now. Oh, there we go, it's kicked in. So, line 10 could be a waste. We'll trace it out anyway. Then we'll come up. We'll come up from this angle then, up here. And then that should be a blend. Let me have a look at my hours on line 1 as it stands. We've done 7 hours on that. So We'll spin the lines out now. But I could end up hitting my target anyway. But I'm not having a worker do it because I'll have a lot less capacity off them. So I got them all organised into groups. So she and him are my machine cutters, which at the moment he's now preparing my gear. Him and him is my freezer. No, they're my stackers, sorry. Him and him. So Derek and Victor are my stackers. Emma and Josh are my freezing. So I got it paid up. So I know who's what and what they do. Oh, talking again. Oh. I got a big gap there again. No. What's that, about 100-meter gap? Oh, don't worry. Line 11 will pick up that gap now. So just to show you, there is no fish down where that flagpole ends. Because it should be ending now, roughly just after the tail. So, yeah, I'll probably waste about... I'll only get about 400 meters out of it. And 600 meters will be a waste. If my calculations are correct. I might only get 300 meters out of this, which is about 3 fish or 3 lines from the 10,000 hooks, or maybe 2. Or there's a fish just come in there into the top right hand corner. Yeah, just where that plus is, top right. So the pods are getting smaller now as we're coming down. Yeah. So 3.5, not even 3.5 meters, 300 meters. But so I reckon 269 meters is what I'm going to pop it off. And the rest of this is going to be a waste. So I'm only going to pop it off with meters on this 10,000. Yeah, we can't cancel it, so we gotta stick with it. Fortunately. There's definitely no fish down there, like the radar said. So don't get caught out by your radar, thinking that you're on the fish, but you're not. Because the radar does not update itself. You want to have the fish coming in from the right, not from the left. When you go back to the spot, right? Don't worry about the fish like it is by now, where it's halfway on the monitor. You see that when you go to the spot, don't drop a line. Follow the line up until you see him coming back in on the right. Then drop the line. So as you can see now, there's nothing there at all. So again, now I'll do it halfway. So once I hit the round tail mark, that's when I'll drop the next line. Then I'll cover the gap for 10 and 9. Talking, see, isn't it? Talking. So we got 2 lines, 10 and 5 of the one we can have the left focus on. So let me cancel. Up. Right, now I want to come from here. Yeah, I know autopilot's disabled. And then I want to come. No, not there yet. No, I want to come. There we go. And now we'll just wait for the radar. So let me just zoom in now and see if I place that there. Where they go? That's 2 kilometers up there. What about another 2 kilometers? We will hit it about there. So that's our next line. Let me get autopilot on. There we go. And it's this way now. We can drop the next lines. So we're going to wait for them fish now to clear from the left side of our monitor, these fish per year. And I reckon it's going to be where that tail is before we see him again. Literally before we see him again. So we know we wasted about, what, 700 meters of that line 10. So we want them to come back in from this direction now, from the right. And I've also got to keep an eye on this line 1. We're 9 hours in already on line 1. But we can go up to 20 hours. So we've got another 11 hours to go yet before it's time to get there. But don't forget, I gotta allow myself fast traveling to get to there and light myself up. So I'm risking it by putting more lines out that's needed, but I need to know, because some of them we're not profiting on, and I gotta compensate if I get smaller lines. So that's why I'm putting out a few more than I would normally would. Because the last lot I did for the 600,000, I only put 9 lines out. So, and out of that, 2 lines were line 8 and 6. I had 64k and I had 37k. Yeah. So this is why now I'm compensating. So I'm hoping for a good line of from line 2, 3 and 4. I'm hoping for 15 hooks. Line 1 I'm hoping for about 9 or 11. And then 5, line 5 I'll probably get, there's fish, so I'm going to drop the line. Like I did say, when I hit tail, that's where the next fish are going to be. So I'm hoping then line 5 will probably land me 4 or maybe 3 fish on the line, or maybe none at all. And then 6, 7, I'm hoping for 6 to be 15, 7 to be, 6 probably be averaging around 13. I want 7 to hit 15. I want 8 to hit 15. And I want line 9 to hit 15. And line 10 to have 5 or 3. And then line 11 will probably be like line 1 is. So that'll probably give me roughly about 9 on line 11. 9 hooks, when I say that, 9 hooks, yeah? Out of the 15 hooks. So I'm hoping then 12 and 13 will pick up, and possible 14. So I might do 15 lines. And then hopefully 12, 13, 14 and 15 will give me the numbers I'm looking for. It will pick up all the slack, but it could also fuck me over and give me a smaller heel. So, but we are in the fish. That's the main thing. So we know roughly around line 2 and 3 is when it starts to pick up. So that'll be around halfway of line 9 and halfway of line 8. So yeah. Yeah, I know it's boring, and I am live streaming as well, so I thought it'd be something different. I haven't done a live stream for ages. I got a friggin' boat now gonna come in and block my path. He's clicked on now with my haddock, guys. So he's dropping lines straight down the friggin' middle. Which I'll probably have to do. And if he stays in now, I'm gonna be pissed. You better move your ass, boat. Come on, you're in my line of direction. Yeah, he's dropping lines straight down the middle. Oh, he's turning. I'm watching him. Yeah, he's coming straight down the middle, he has. Straight down the friggin' middle. I think my boat's gonna hit him. Oh, it looks like. Oh no. Yeah, look, see, he's dropped his line straight down the friggin' middle. He goes, no, if you do all the work, you can find them. And I'll just come along and drop a line straight down the fucking middle. Son of a bitch. I was all here on my own, but now you decided to come. Yeah, right. But I should have done that really, come down the middle of them. I might do it on 912, go up the middle. But yeah, it's patience getting your lines out. I've got plenty of time on the line because, like I said, I'm only 9 hours on line one. Well, that might have jumped up now dramatically. Well, we're 10 hours now on line one, so I got 10 hours left before I can harvest. So now that boat's decided to disappear, so he fast traveled somewhere. So that must be another player somewhere. I got a bigger boat, I can carry more capacity. Right, I gotta get ready to drop the next line. So this is line 12 going in now. This is where I want this one to make up now for line 11, 12, and 10, and 5, and 1. So it's got to pick up the slack now for 1, 2, 3, for 4 lines. Line 12 has got to pick up 4 lines now. So I think I'll just do 13 to be on the safe side. Because that was really looking. Looks worn out now, he does. By the time I fast travelled, he would have healed. And then I got some joys out trying to friggin' line these up. So what I'll do, I'll show you the difference now. I let Ray baked in line 1, right? Just to show you his healed. Yeah. No, actually, no, I'm gonna do it because I get a better healed on it. A lot better. So at least line 11's covered the gap between 10 and 9. So that's a good start. We're dropping our trails now. And we're still on the fish. still dropping lines. Still dropping the lines, mate. Still dropping lines, yeah. Autopilot's doing his job. I'd be shocked if we do fill the boat up. I would be shocked. But there are some hits and misses here in this line. So I would be shocked if we do manage to fill the boat. But we might have wastage as well. If I have wastage, then I can't it. I can't upgrade this boat. It's already the max capacity is 1.1 million, 1.2 million. So I've only filled it up once. So I would be shocked if I managed to fill it. Because then that gives a massive boost then for the Yarmouth reputation. That's all I'm doing it for. Because I want to gain once the tuna season starts. I want to get the best profits out of it. And then we'll see stupid amount of money coming in. So we'll do 13 lines and we'll go from there. We're coming to the end now of this where the fish ends. So this is the last line now. Now we should be about 12 hours in now on line 1. Oh no, we're still on 10 hours. Can't quite make that out. 10 hours, 9, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time to catch all these. So should I put 14 out? Because then that will bring us close to where the fish ends, where that marker is. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more just to see if we do fill the boat. And it's not bad lines until we got by here. They're doable. But that one, I gotta come in this way and come down this way. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare one, that is. 7's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. And that's not too bad either. But 8 and 9 is gonna be a nightmare to get at. Damn. And then 10 is like on a slight angle. So look at that frigging gap there. That's a massive gap. One job, Rich. Because then if I filled that in, that would have ended about there. That would come to about here. And then that, I would have had an extra, what, 200 meters off. So I would have had 600 meters worth of fish. Or maybe 500 meters worth of fish off line 5. But yeah, We'll see. We'll see. So we put 14 out, and that's pushing it. But I know 9 lines got me 600,000 haddock, and that's from like 9 lines. I know that for a fact. 623,000, 623. So that was the last capture haddock I had. I haven't seen no redfish for ages. Let me know, guys, if you want me to play Black Myth again. I don't mind doing a new fresh start of Black Myth. I have platinumed it. I don't mind doing a fresh start on Black Myth Wukong. But it will probably override my ever save, but hey. It's a shame that the games I bought from the PlayStation 3, you know, I don't have the catalog for PlayStation 3 and the PS5, because there's definitely a game on my PlayStation 3 that I would love to play, and that's Alandra. I know I bought it on the PlayStation 3. I should have had it, I should have put it on the friggin' hard drive and brought it over to PS5. I don't know. I know PS5 will. See, we need a console. See, PlayStation needs to allow us to have the catalogs for PS1, PS2, and PS3. But I know they're trying to bring back whatever game you bought. I know they're bringing that back, so I'm hoping that the catalogue will be there. And then they're bringing in this friggin' dynamic pricing as well, isn't they? So, which is going to be a kicker for people who love buying games. Where they'd be more expensive for you, and if you've got a player that hasn't bought a game, say within 6 months, they'll have it a lot more cheaper. Hence the word dynamic pricing. Which is going to be a massive kick to players. Especially for streamers, anyway. It's going to be a massive kick for streamers. But it'll cost them more for the game. So, but they don't probably pay for it anyway. They get their royalties, don't they? So. What the PlayStation does. I think Sega's coming back as well, isn't they, with the console? I hope they do. That'd be a kick on PlayStation side, mind. Considering Sega and PlayStation need to be in partnership with each other. For the PlayStation 1, hence how the PlayStation 1 was born. but Sega wanted PlayStation to introduce a cartridge system into the PS1. PlayStation said no. So Sega, bring us a new console, mate. Right, this is line 14 now. And that's the last line. So 14 lines have gone out. Not bad, 2 hours in. 3 hours now, about. But this is the last line now. And we get old Raymond rested. Derek needs to pick up on the slack on the stacking, but his stamina is weak. But I have been keeping him to increase his stamina. See what profits we get off this one. I'd be shocked if I do fill this board with the haddock. I know I can fill it with bloody cod, but I'd be shocked if I can do it with the haddock. I would be shocked. This game should have been a DLC for the Barren Sea, because the Barren Sea had a bigger map. But this should have been a DLC, not a complete new game. But that's my view on it, because the map is smaller. It should have been a DLC. They should have made the map much bigger, or give us a new region to go to on Barren Sea. I feel that there should be a DLC. Was it 2 years old? I don't even know when this game came out. Now with line 4. Now, like I said, oh, Bobby to sleep. Get him rested, because he's going to be my gutter, machine gutter. And the good thing is, my workers are taking a smaller cut. And I still got workers here that's around 1.3, 1.6. Well, that's not too bad. At the minute, I got no use for them. Because this boat that I got only owns 6. Right, here we go. That's the end of that. So now I can fast travel back down to here. Down. How long is that going to take me to get to the... Watch this. 12 hours, 30. There we go, 14 hours. So let's get old Bob resting. 14. And then 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. Wait, going in for it now, guys. Let's get the workers. Got in. There we go. And then now this is going to be the joys of it, trying to catch this frigate. It's like a boat. I thought with day fishing, no? Oh, I see it. I see the line. It's one of these ones. So now I got to come in like this. And I got to swing it like this now. Turn into it now. I think I got it. I have. But if I play my cards right, I overcut it. Son of a bitch! If I come over here, turn this way, slowly but gradually, hopefully I will get that rebound. Oh, I just missed it. Just friggin' missed it. Just friggin' missed it. Not that time. There we go. Yeah, I had 11 on this one. Right, there's a perfect there. Oh, that's not too bad. All these fish are going to come now. Another one Never got there. Never got there. Never got there. That's not too bad. 63,000 we had off our cash. So, which was not bad. We had a few perfects on that one, and it was a smaller line to begin with. There we go. Upgrade our stock. This line. This has to be a 50 one. So we had 63,000. So let's call that 64 or 63.9 on line one. So what those lines will give us. Thing is the current move the line. It might adjust just a little bit. We should be coming up towards it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see the current is trickling. So that. Yeah, it's still really good. Oh, don't tell me it's facing the other way. Good. It's really, really, really good. Well, this one. Oh, it's not bad. We're slowly increasing them. That's 85 better than the 63.9 that we had. Not bad with two perfects. On a 12 line. On the other one was 11. But we did have a lot more perfects on. We'll line this up. Then 149,000 fish so far. 149,000. Let's get three that's going now. Let's go to zero. You can see the body at the top. It's under the 300. Could be around here now. Yeah, I'll really swing this around, won't I? If I can get that up. Oh, it's going the opposite way. Oh, you son of a gun. We'll come back. Friggin' line. He's a nightmare. I was on that. I was definitely on that. Come on. Yeah, look at my board. It's not even straight. It's saying that I'm off-centered a bit. Got it. Oh, so we want to play 2 hooks on this one now. 2 hooks. Oh, perfect. It doesn't want to give me the perfects now. Yeah, I find the perfects are easier on bar and C than it is on this one. Yeah, only got 1 perfect. Oh, £104. It's not too bad. We're on the third, going to the fourth line now. So luckily I dropped the extra lines when I did. The line 4 needs to pick up. I find it perfect, easy on the bar and see. I could let the worker do it, but I love a speed way smaller. Well, after like 7. Still in the 7. See which way the friggin' line is going. I'm just checking it. Stacking it. Right, I'll do this quickly. So that's slightly going left, and it's slightly on an angle to the left. But if I think I might be coming in on the wrong angle. So if I come over this way, I think I'm well, that'll work. So close. 4. 4. Here we go. 95. Are you taking a mick? They're all imperfects. And now he netted me 95. That's ridiculous. I laugh at fucking line 5 makes up for it. I would. Not expecting much from line 5 at all. But I would laugh significantly better yield than what I is on line 4. I had quite a few perfects on that. So we on 349,000 first call. And that's not bad. Could have been better. We're not even halfway. Yeah. Well, let's see what lines 5, 6, and 7 brings. I'll go 14. I'm not expecting much of that time. I don't know where line 5 is. Where are you from? Oh, there you go. Right on the back. 285. Last one I did is it was wrong. Hey, we got you. Fucking hell, 12. Wasn't expecting 12 on this one. Gotta get some perfects. $64. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That brings us up to 413,000. Now I got line 6. Line 6 is quite. Could be like top of it. By the time that's 18 hours, so by the time we come up to about here, come over to about here, and then come down to about here, that should be the right time. I got to do some adjusting. There we go. Yeah, I have to do some adjusting. 6. That's fine. Line 6 is over here somewhere. Snap it. Literally snap the wheel. It doesn't want to fucking turn. Oh wow. Wow. Way off. Sure, what the fuck? That was fucking straight. Couldn't get straighter than that, Captain. Views is low. Literally fucking tiny. $14 on this one. I think the percentage is all that. Gotta be perfect. Chocolate first. perfect. 118,000. That's not bad at all. And now we are going to wait. Oh, by the time I get down. That much. Down to 569,000 left. I don't know if I can get it with these remaining lines, mind. That is the question. Let's see if I can do that. Eight on the line. What's 7? Better. Yeah, right, okay. How do they calculate that? That's what I want to know. Oh, 10,000. We get hit. Yeah, okay. How do they calculate that? we're going now. What's line 8 on? 18, but when I get there, it will be ready to pick up. Well, we did pick that up. I know why. 18. Right. 2 hours. Now that's perfect. Pick up these lines, eh? Oh, that's what we didn't do. That's better. 50. Even the big lines can be met with smaller amounts as well. I'll take that. And then down, we're filling up the freaking port. Ah, shit. Right, I'm gonna have to do some mishaps because we got too much going on here now. We've only got 353,000 left in capacity. So yeah. Whatever happens, there's money. There's money in the bank, mate. Money in the bank. I know next port upgrade will be ready as well. For reputation. For reputation. So we will collect all these, even if it says that we are at max capacity. I can't even see my blood yet. We should be coming up on it now. Let's take it up. Okay. I got never feel like four more lines to get. Gonna be close. Well, this one comes in. Line 10. Go waste with it. So, and I get close to it. Right, I think about oh, it's going to be a nightmare coming on an angle on number 11. That is going to be a we'll sell this and then that'll be the end of the live stream. But otherwise, yeah, dogs are ooh, I feel flash at this time. Coming in where I suspect is going to be. But no one is freaking being a turn longline. Oh, there it is. I'll wait for 2 minutes. Do some fishing. Swordfish, you gotta do the harpoon. That's gonna be interesting. Right, now, oh, man, you taking me? Are you on the you taking a piss? I'm way off. What the hell? Oh, that's gonna be oh, we got it. I wasn't expecting to fail on this one. We got makeup now. It's all good. That's not bad, 71,000. Right then, so the next 3 lines now, we've got 200,000 to play with on the next 3 lines. So we might make it. So I'm gonna bring that to there, to there, to there, and hopefully what's 18, and then 28. Skip that by 2 hours now. And then let's get this. Oh, there's a whale. Did you see that? What a whale. We had a whale pop up in the ocean. Welcome to this friggin' buddy. Again. Oh, they're off course by a mile. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 15 on this one. Guess it really needs to count now. Six. 7, perfect. Oh my god. We had 7 perfect off that one, guys. 7 perfects. Oh, we've got 2 more lines to go. With a ball. Right. 7 friggin' perfect. And we had a whale pop up. So that was a good one. Yeah, with the ball right in his arm. Oh, there you go. Fuck with me with that. Oh, don't tell me he's sitting on top of my friggin' butt. Awesome. He's sitting on that fucking buddy. I ain't gonna go nuts. He's right on the line of my So we got 116,000 to play with. Oh, this is going to be. And we got two. And we still got two more lines to get. God. So he is going to play it. And hopefully, line 14 will give it to me. I don't know, maybe nothing too special here. Just pick up the odds and ends. This one. Perfect. Games. I'm hoping to get 45k with this one. Win. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, 63,000. Oh, God. Then they're going to push us over. We just filled our board, guys. We have just literally filled our friggin' board because we haven't got much room. Literally. We have not got enough room. So that 14 line, yeah. We have literally managed to fill our board with HADDOCK. 1.1 million. So I am going to hit it hard now with number 13. But it's going to be a waste. God. Another 63,000 will fill the board from line 13. And 14 will just be a waste. The 13 lines was enough. Damn. Oh well. I wasn't expecting to fill it that quick. So we only got 53,000 left in storage capacity, guys. $53,000 is left in capacity. Unless we've got smaller lines on 13. I'm hoping we have. Hoping. I'm hoping for about, give us 20k. So there's no mistakes. You know? So I'm gonna have to go through. That's the end of the call anyway. That HADDOCK. But I think I hit the habitat of this now. Yeah. So it'll be the end for this one now. For habitat 1. You gotta wait for it to repopulate. So I've only got habitat 2 to play with. Same with the cod. But they're going into shallow waters now, they are. I think we'll hit the redfish now. So I got to come back more this way. A lot more this way. Oh, there it is. I do. Sharp turn of blue. So don't know the direction of the line. Yeah. Oh, guys, we just made that bubble. Literally, whatever we get off this, we save it. So whatever was on the 14 is a waste. But I should get fined because I overfish. Perfect amount. Really good. There we go. Storage is full. I picked up 65,000. We are at full capacity, and now line 14 is a waste. It's a complete waste for line 14. But anyway, we put it out just in case we didn't fill our quota. How much haddock have we done? 1.8 million haddock so far. So we need to go after pollock and redfish. So we haven't done too bad. I haven't even done the first year yet in this game, so you know, and I'll show you in a minute what I mean. So we definitely got our next reputation with Yarmouth. So I don't know if it's maxed yet. I think it's legendary captain. So what we're on now, so it doesn't say what our rank is. We're on 42 million. $43 million. That would be spent very quickly. Very quickly. But I want to buy a crab. I haven't done no crabbing, I haven't done no tuna, and I haven't done no swordfish yet, and I haven't done any mackerel. So that requires a big tank. You have to do it in deep water. Uh, maybe this is pointless catching any fish on it because there's no fish for us to catch. Bring it over. Yo. Oh my god. You're still catching fish, guys. How is that possible when I haven't got no storage? Fish goes in now, stop. All of a sudden, they got no capacity for it. The thing is, if I'm catching them now, this goes on board them, isn't it? They're too tired to work. I knew. 102 pound. Okay, the hell. Oh, 116 pound of fresh fish for sec. How do we gain 116 pound? Oh, okay, I'll take that. So dare it. He's the weakest link. Derek is. Oh my god, and he's still going. I need to rest. Victor. Give him a rest. And then now this is how I do it. Now, coming to you. No. We skip that by 4 hours now. We'll do another 4. And then they are done. Oh my god. Right, you gotta get stacking. Come on. Get out and stack. these go here because they're finished. So let's put these down here. These here. And let's skip this. And let's get you up there. Yeah, because he needs a lot of work on his stamina. I have to feed you by 2 hours, so I know you've got food prepared. Ready for Derek. Derek is now tired. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Now I gotta feed Derek. And then let's skip him by another 2 hours, and then Victor becomes angry. Now I can take her off again. Yes, but Derek is gonna come. Yeah, and now, oh, he's hanging in there. So then we take him off and let me put him out for a second. And let me place him up there. And then let's give this by another 2. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put these 2 on stacking as well when I get back to harbour, because they finish before anybody else does. Where the fuck is Derek? Come on. There you go. Now I hit him by 2 hours. And then he becomes tired. Yeah, he's too tired to fucking work. And then I have to put him back out to do the remaining. And then I have to put him up there, feed him again. So the food's going onto Derek mostly. I gotta wait for him to flash now before I reset the time. But I need to do Sadie and Ray on stacking. Because then they will replace. There he is, he's flashing. So now I'll skip this by 2 hours. And then I should be done. Another 2 hours. It should be done. Go. And I may as well just feed him. They get his stamina up. Then we can fast travel now to port. Happy days. So there's number two. Let's see how much this nets us. And Rudy has leveled up 9 million guys. This game 9 million. And we're on 17.2% price change. So let's see how far that takes us. Sell the fish. And now we are max level, Lord of the Fish. That is max level, I believe, for Yarmouth. You can't get any higher than Lord of the Fish. Lord of the Fish is so down. We hit that really hard. Let's see what card was last 3 days. Benji is heading towards where it is. What do we do? Last 10 days. Ah, yeah, see, it's going up here. I've already done that. I don't want to kill the population of them. So, it'll be this down here next. Well, let's see how much discount I got if I want to buy this boat again. Buy this boat. Not much of a price increase. I get my 5 million. I get that off it. I'll go to Vietnam. So, Lord of the Fish is the map. Who's playing the front then? 17% different. Haddock, pollock, cod, redfish, gale. We gained 140,000, Victor gained 108,000, Ruby gained 108,000. So the best owner there is Sadie. Net income 9.9 million. 800,000 of that was wages. So that is not bad. Haddock was selling at 8.35. Pollock was selling at 10.24. Cod was selling at 11.65, 67, and the redfish was selling at 10.26. Holy smokes. And that's all I gotta say. Bye. 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 You need money. You absolutely need money. Children, maybe leveled up more. Ruby's on level 16. Emma's level 13. Josh is level 10. Sadie's level 11. Derek is level 10. So, yeah, in the last 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only one I was leveled up really is Victor. When was the last time you friggin' leveled up? Victor leveled up 6 days ago, but he's on level 15. So, right. Oh yeah, I gotta train two people. Let me balance with that. So, Sadie. Very. Total troop at 7.7%. Huh? How do you get 7.7 fucking percent? Oh, total troop. Eight's good. Let's go do that. I'll put through. Let's go use the product skill. Sadie love, looking 1, 2. Moving. You want something? Coffee. Basically, fucking underneath the big basket. All the scores are support. B flat with 1, 2, 3. With 8 more scores to go. It's a shame that I can't see the standing. That's fine. We've got 210. 200, considering their prices, and if I go to higher, I still got 200. I can't go for the one. Go for the lower one. It doesn't matter what port I go to, they'll always be the same. Spent 3 million here. Come back to that. I don't know what. No bank loan. I got no bank loan. I never had a bank loan. So you are debt free. Literally didn't need to have a debt. So now card is coming up in price. I'm giving it down. Swordfish is going through the roof. 70% more profit. Call is down to 28 or 26%. Card is. So at the minute it's between 2 now and swordfish. What we want mackerel. I haven't looked at it yet. Or aboard for silver here. So what we're going to do, now we have maxed out. Oh shit. So we're maxed out now. So let's go to Digley. Let's check our reputation up here. So with a load of the fisher for we are amateur fisher for you. I want to see what boats. So we got the Scarlet. That is snow crab, 50 pot. We can do the Scallop. I unlocked the booties, the bottom line. There's cod, pollock, haddock, and redfish. Ask me what I've unlocked so far. We go to the bottom. Let's see what. Then we go to the next one, which is over here, which I haven't been over for a while. Just to check their reputation, because I have been doing some stuff back before. Nibbler Fisher. So let's go to the shipyard. Got the fixer. Double trouble. There's deep line now. That could be the one. But I'm going after tuna, a bigger one. Something like this. So that's 1.3 mil. I'm going deep line with that one. Right, let's go to the bar. Alright, if I go to the crew, go for it. See, doesn't matter. So, let's go to the bar. Again, maybe that's 3 with that. And then, so that's them one's done. Let's go to Dennisport. Let's go to the dock. We got a Toby. Nope. 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 That's soft there. Go to the bar. Let's grab the free ones. That's that one done. Let's go to Lockport. I gotta check my map. when I go to the port, because I got the radar that pops up. I'll be up there. I gotta check it. Yeah, we've been to Digley. Right. Let's go to the... Oh, we have kingfisher here. There we go. We've got the ocean one, huh? That is 40 capacity. We've got a gherkin for punch. Sucker for punishment. And that is lobster. We've got the ocean scout. That great for scallop fishing. That won't be a bargain to try it on. And we've got fishing mackerel. Fishing mackerel. Okay. Let's go to the bar. See what tips I have to get for a long time. Food. Let's go for the food ones. And then the last one is up here, Lindsberg, which is on the very end. So something's going to ding up here because I haven't collected it. Something is going to ping. So let me check my map. Nope, nothing is pinned. Because I literally have to down all these scallops. Lobster's working its way back down south. 12 days ago. 7 days. A month ago. Yeah, my marker's a bit. So haddock is back here. Crab is now down here. 11 days. 22 days ago. Haddock. Yeah, I was fishing in the right place for old haddock. And we know where it ends. Right there. And then the cod. That's my marker. How old is our marker now for the cod? See, I've been here 13 days ago. So they're definitely heading up north towards here. So we'll just check in the shipyards. So we have shipping up. Deep line 60 now we're talking. But it's got a small storage robot here, Atlantic charter. Oh, that's for a small tank. Now then, that could be the one, the snow crab. If we really want to go after a snow crab. But I think the snow crab's in what season. Let's go to council. Get the tips there free. check on the fish types. Snow in season from January. Oh no, they can't put it. Starts November. Same time as lobster. Okay, so the only thing that's going to be in season really now, we've done the haddock, is going to be the redfish and the scallop. So I think we'll focus now on redfish, because I still got a few. Let me have a look at my pause. But tell you what, we'll call this an episode. Okay. So for all of you that have been watching, thank you, and I'll catch you again.